Alright, good morning, welcome. Everything's up and running. Had some internet problems this morning. Had to wait like a half hour before my internet turned on. But yeah, here we are, we're ready. Getting started. A few things on my mind for what we might be doing today. One is stretching my neck a little bit. Played basketball yesterday. Knees are a little cranky this morning, but I think they'll be fine. So I guess we'll start at the Farming Guild and then figure out where we want to go after that. Let's go CIR, not CIP. Alright, what do we got? I would say our first... I've got two main things on my mind. Kingdom Divided and Lunar Diplomacy. Just a question of which one I want to go for first, I suppose. Our cactus is dead. That's twice for this potato cactus. This guy's playing hard to get. Okay, well I guess we'll just plant a potato cactus, we'll do our Hespori. We'll debate what else we want to do. We probably have a hardwood, hopefully. It is early morning. Nope. Yeah, these are all ready. Got 4 of them to go. And then our fruit trees, yeah, we 100%. That's good to go. And yeah, we have 3, 6, 11 of these to go, so. And we have our Calquat, and then what else we got? Any pineapple or better? We got a lot of orange and curry. We don't care about that. Dragon fruit we can't use yet. And then yeah, so no fruit tree. We'll just do our Calquat then. And yeah, we even have 6 more of these, so we're really stacking up on our hardwoods. Okay, so that means potato cactus and Hespori. Hopefully we can get our bottomless bucket today. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Not that I can think of right now. If I have any, if I need help with anything. You know, I just got my Berserker ring, so I had a couple people come and help me out get the Berserker ring. You know, we're gonna be doing Royal Titans soon, in the next week or 2, and then we're also going to be doing some Toa. So if anyone wants, and you know, after those 2 we probably have some Hoiquaddle. So those are the 3 main things that if people want to come and help and get on, we can we'll be ready to go, and we can run some of those. So if you're there on those days, I would welcome the help. Especially for Royal Titans, so. Okay, potato cactus, and then Mr. Hespori. And bottomless bucket we're gonna go get. Alright. Potato cactus, there you are. Haha, well, you can, you know, I don't remember, you know, it's been a long time since I've done them, like over a year or 2. You know, it was like a full 99 stat account, had good equipment, so it went pretty easy. So it might be tougher, you know, on a lower level account, but yeah, I think they're a well done boss. I think they're, you know, I don't mind if people come on and help and don't know what they're doing. It can kind of be a fun experience regardless, so. You know, I would never, I don't expect, you know, too much, you know, like, whatever experience comes out is, I think, all good to go. If it ends up being a rough day, I think it actually makes for a more entertaining time, and So potato cactus Hesperia. I came into the bank to get a spade. Yeah, so the drops are you loot one of the titans at a time. One of them drops the prayer scroll, one of them drops half the piece to make the staff. And so combined, you know. Okay. But yeah, they're a good fun boss. Alright, let's do our Hesperia next. Get that going. I want to see if I can get that bottomless bucket finally. And we got our nice and beautiful Berserker ring. Are we still a rock shell, Tortugan shield, fully defensive account? Or are we ready to go and get a better cape? You know, I think I want to, you know, get the mixed hide armor, start wearing that to places, and use that mixed hide cape for a little bit before we go for the fire cape. Kind of, you know, I don't know. It's hard to explain what I do sometimes. Of like, it'd be kind of cool to do it that way, you know, of like having an account that tries to utilize these different things at an earlier state. So it kind of feels bad just to go and get the better upgrade sometimes. Yeah, it's called FailNOutloud is the name of the account. Let me see, where's my thing? Let's turn my camera off for a second. So yeah, you can see at the bottom there, FailNOutloud is the name. It's also in the title of the video, so. Alright, mithril darts. Got some anti-poison, and oh yeah, we're almost at 55 combat, or 55 Urlor, I mean to say. And so that means we'll be kind of done using our Black Warlock mixes soon, which will be very nice, and we'll be able to make some super strengths. And we definitely have 55 banked. So that's kind of what's pushing me towards wanting to do Kingdom Divided, is I'd unlock the Arceus spellbook, and I can go and cast that spell and degrime all of this really quick. Okay, we need prayer and we need food. And we're out of our little butterflies, and you know, every prayer pot hurts to sip, but I think we'll be okay. I wonder if I should just wear Proselyte right now, because I really don't feel like my defense does anything. I still get hit quite a bit here, so let's just switch to Proselyte instead of our little rock shell. I think we're on to greater things anyways. And then we'll grab our food, and then we'll go grab our drop. And then yeah, we need our Hesperia seed and a shovel, right? So shovel, Hesperia, and let's go. I'm moving at like half speed now. Still waking up. Just had my first coffee of the week, so soon I'll be buzzing. We'll go from like wake up to on crack. So we got our weapon on. We'll go protect from magic and our little spells, sure. Protect magic, I said. Little slicer. Oh yeah, we're hitting today. Oh, didn't go on the last one, but it's alright. Oh, we didn't drink our potion. Alright. You know, potions are pretty effective items to use when you're bossing, I heard. I don't know if it's true or not yet, you know? Just a rumor I heard while playing the game. Let's see, we have 17, that's 30 more seconds of prayer. Wonder if I'll have to sip a prayer pot or not. If our proselyte setup is good enough. Oops. Yeah, I think if RNG went a little better and if we had our potions sipped at the start, we probably could do this without a prayer pot now. And honestly, maybe we just let the prayer go and save that. Alright, what do we get? I mean, mahogany's not a terrible one. Alright, are we going lunar diplomacy or are we going kingdom divided? So, I think kingdom divided would be easier with the crossbow, I would assume. And we're at 60, almost 61 range. And we need 61 to wear the rune crossbow. So I think we maybe skip out on kingdom divided till we get there. And so that kind of makes me want to do a small little challenge. And that small little challenge is doing a cursed sand and doing one Toa run on using an Arcland blade and a U short bow and our little warp scepter. See if the combination of those three are good enough. So maybe we just start doing some of those quests instead. You know, contact, and I think it's Ichlin's little helper or whatever it's called. What is it? Let's go beneath Cursed Sands. We have to do contact. We have all the levels. We have all the stuff. 50,000 agility XP. That might get me a level, right? Oh, almost. We're almost at 77. Okay. And then contact. Nothing that I see that we're lacking. And then you even get 14,000 XP lamps in total. So we'll be at 61 from doing contact. So that's good to know. So yeah, I think we're kind of finding a path, right? Doing contact will let me wear my rune crossbow now. Prince Ollie's Rescue, I don't think has anything interesting. Quite a bit of material I need to go get. And beneath Cursed Sands, let's do one last check. I think there's one quest I didn't click on. Contact. And then okay, and then we didn't click on... I think we clicked on all of them, okay. Bucket set, so maybe we didn't click on this one, but yeah, all easy stuff to do, okay. Yeah, Souls War, it does interest me just to do it for fun, kind of get my PvP chops a little bit. That's one of the things on this account I eventually going to be locking myself a little bit more to the wilderness, and so any and all training that I can do until then might be useful. Honestly, I might, if I do enough Revenant Caves, I might want to just go get the rune arrows from LMS, possibly. Okay, let's go ahead and get equipped for a quick little hardwood tree run and some calquats. So we'll want staff. Where are the spots? I think there's... Yeah, we have to go to Brimhaven. I don't think we even need teleports. I think it's almost all Quetzal. Where's our little Quetzal at? We put it down here, I believe. Yeah, there it is. And then we want to get our cash stack, get a shovel. And then we'll go, I guess we'll go with our camphor. We should probably just make one of these real quick. It should only take a minute for it to charge up. Hopefully we'll be done before we get to the final spot. Okay. And then 3 of these. And then, yeah, we need to teleport out to Fossil Island as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. Brimhaven, Kastori, and where's the third spot? Calquat. That's on, oh, isn't that on the Great Conch? So then that's the, okay, so I think that's all of them then, right? Okay, let's go then. We'll start off in Fossil Island then. Oh, that'd be very nice, huh? I'm not sure what I need from Souls War. I mean, like an ectoplasmer would be kind of cool. Eventually I'm going to do a lot of Barrows runs. It's too bad you can't bring that out to the wilderness, that ectoplasma thing. Because then I could bring them out when I go and do my Rev Caves. And you'd get a ton. But yeah, mostly the Barrow runs, right? But yeah, I can't think of anything that I would want. I think it's mostly like would be more of a diversion than any needs I need from there. Okay, so let's go to our little leprechaun. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a 4th. Okay, let's go ahead and teleport. Where are we going? Let's just go Quetzal, Worm Course. Very nice. All 4 of them didn't die on us. So yeah, I guess we'll do our desert quests today. and one of those quests is going to get us up to 61 range, and then maybe we try to do I don't know, maybe a 0 level Toa run with these stats and without preparation, because I don't have brews and I don't have range pots. It would be nice to, because you get 50,000 combat XP for doing one Toa run. You can go and get a lamp or something after doing that. Let's see, what is it called? I want to look at the calculator actually. We're at 290,000 XP, and then we have to be level 66 to wear the crossbow that you get from Hunter, which is 500k. So that's almost 200k away. Would be a nice little boost in XP, but not going to get us too close. Okay, let's go ahead and go to Brimhaven. Good morning, McGrady. Welcome, welcome. We want to go to Brimhaven, yes. I guess as we run by this tree, we can just click it. A little palm tree, very nice. We'll actually just go ahead and collect the coconuts too. And we'll just leave it to grow again. We'll come back on a different day with fruit trees when we got them. I don't know if you heard the plan of the day, Mayor, but I think we're going to go and do some of the sand-related quests. And we'll try to do Beneath Cursed Sands. I kind of remember there being some 2 or 3 combat little PVM things we can do in there. Kind of remember like this, like at the end you're kind of am I like mixing it up with the movie Gladiator, where you're kind of surrounded by people and you're kind of in a box match with the guy? I kind of remember him like appearing and then you have to fight him, and I hope none of them require a crossbow. If they do, then, well, the quest contact, which is a requirement, is going to give us, I think, 14,000 range XP. And so at that point, we'll have 61. So maybe it'll work out anyways. Okay, I don't think we care for these. Let's pay the man. Okay, so we got 2 of these left. One of them is in Kastori, so I guess we'll go there first, and then we'll think about where the other one is. I think there's an, what is it, Auburn? No, it's not Auburn Vale. It's the Great Conch, okay. It's nice getting these 12,000 XP drops, What is it, CJQ? I think that's the code to get going there. Let's see, CJQ. Hey, good luck. You're going out to Toa as well. And yeah, I don't know about any volcanic ash. Maybe there's some drop or something I'm unaware of. Okay, where are we going? The Great Conch, CJQ. Very nice. Somehow I've memorized that one with very little times going here. Some of them just roll off the tongue a certain way, But yeah, our goal today, well, not today, but we want to get that quest done beneath Cursed Sands, and then from there get that 50k XP and do one run of Toa. Ideally a level 50, so that's what I'll try that first. If that doesn't go well with our setup, then we'll have to maybe get some upgrades first, but you know, before I do a lot of 150s and I go for the thread, I want to get at least 63 prayer. Yeah, maybe that's okay. So maybe we try to get to Toa, get our prayer up to at least 60 for chivalry, get our defense up to 65, and then maybe do. But you know, I don't know. I feel like I can do at least 150 with my current stats, so we can try it. If it feels not fun, we'll maybe go and get a little better first. Okay, let's just go Ring of Dueling. Lean back a little bit. Channel my Fat Joe for you guys. I guess we're requesting. We'll start off with Isthaerlin's Little Helper. Bucket of Sap. I think that's north of Falador. Can't you get pine trees north of Falador? I guess we'll go out and try. Knife. We need a bucket, yeah? Any cat. Oh shoot. I think I have kitten right now. We might have to pivot. It says any cat, so maybe a kitten is good enough. Let's see, kitten. Okay, we don't have a kitten. Cat. We have a cat. Okay. And then a bucket. Oops. Bucket, bucket, bucket. What's going on here? Is this the 25-year anniversary thing? And then yeah, here's some evergreens, so we were right. You know, I tried this before, like, I forget whatever quest we needed to get a bucket of sap for. Probably like Fremenic Isles or something like that. I don't know. Something weird like that. And I think we went to like Camelot and tried. And then I think we even went to the Fremenic lands and looked for it and couldn't quite find our spot. Okay, a level 75 or 81 Guardian, Possessed Priests. What, you need anti-poison for this or no? No. Linen or 30. Water. Okay. Doesn't look like too many requirements. We have prayer, we have health, we have run energy, so let's just put everything away. Click our little quest helper tab. Bring 2 prayer pots, sure. Super anti-fire. Or anti-poison, I mean to say. Cat, water, tinderbox, money stack. Do we need a bucket, or is it just the bucket of sap that we need? Why just the bucket of sap? Okay, so we'll stop at a Slayer Master. So I think we'll just bring up birth rope teleport. We have our cash stack. We got everything in here. Let's just bring like 5 energy pots. Let's bring a cloak and a staff. And then what are the recommended here? Prayer, food. Yeah, okay, so food. Food will bring some of these and maybe 2 away and grab 2 snowy nights just in case if things get a little rougher. And I feel like this is probably overkill what I'm bringing, but let's drop our cat and see how she goes, eh? Someone accused me of being Canadian the other day, so I have to make sure I keep that going. Any cat or kitten, okay. So let's go birth rope first then. See if we can relax our shoulders a little bit. I'm kind of in a beaten state right now. I played basketball for the 2nd time in like 6 years. Around COVID is when we stopped playing, and we played last week and then we played this week, Sunday, both days. And my knees are behind my knee. I have a little injury, a little bicep femoris tendonitis or something worse, who knows, but I feel like it's going to get better. I have some exercises that I'm going to do. Let's go trade, I think. Bucket of salt. Bag of salt, there you go. Cool. Let's go BIQ then. But I kind of, this is a reoccurring injury for me, this knee. And I moved to where I am in late August, early September, and before then I had this machine that I was using to train behind my legs a little bit. It's kind of difficult to do it when you're at home. And I finally figured out how to use the machines in the gym to really feel like I'm making progress on that spot. So I think I'm pretty confident I'm gonna heal it up. But sometimes when you do that, you kind of mess it up a little bit. You know, I have this theory, basically, of like, if squatting hurts you, if deadlift hurts you, if all these things kind of, if an exercise isn't dangerous, what happens is that it's revealing. So if you have a weakness, you have an injury, it typically will kind of show you it. Of course, you can kind of be a fool with it too, but so kind of the exercise that hurts you, if you regress it down to where you're at, then it actually heals you, is the way I live life. And so I kind of revealed my left knee hurting a little bit more than it usually does. At the gym, playing basketball didn't help. And so yeah, if I just take the weight down, do it slowly, do it controlled, I'm pretty sure in a month or from now, my knee's going to be in a better shape than it was originally. Alright, the Wanderer, west of the Agility Pyramid. Is he going to get mad because I don't have a Fordos? Oh boy, it even says the note there. I'm going to have to run back to a bank. I don't have a knife on me. Okay, I feel like there's probably a quicker way out here. I don't know if you can... Well, Polden Arnard is right there, so we're not too far from a bank, luckily. Okay. I'm very bad at, or not very bad. I refuse to read directions, so. You know, if I get like an IKEA furniture, I'm the guy that tries to just look at the pictures and read a little bit from time to time, and then I'll have to do it 2 or 3 times because I put one spot like going the other direction. Okay, so let's get a water skin. And I guess we'll put the 3 dose away and grab another one, or maybe just come up here and fill it up with water. Hopefully there's a spot. Fountain looks empty. Yeah. There's some water here. It looks like he's selling it, huh? You need to buy it off me. Let's see, 1,000 coins. Oh boy. That is extortion. I honestly don't even mind doing quests anymore, and maybe that's a testament to Quest Helper more than anything else. You know, in one of the videos I made, I put vultures in them, and I just watched a video on vultures the other day, and so like that maybe primed me to want to click on it anyways. But those things are massive. I didn't realize how big vultures are. Like, there's some big ones out there in the world. Get that cat away from me. Okay, let's go ahead and just sip these 2. Pick him up. I hope he doesn't make me go to a bank. Okay, cool. Or like dismiss my cat or something. We got a Canopic jar. Follow the thing, avoid traps. Okay. Okay, this looks easy. My guy stopped moving. Did I run into something? What's this? My staff? Okay. What the? See, he says like stops moving. Okay. Do I need to like mark tiles? What am I getting myself into? Do I need to avoid these little door things? Doesn't seem like it. And so yeah, this is how I like to have fun, of not knowing how to do something, and if it's too rough, I'll kind of... If I click this, am I good? Nope. Oh. I ran it, like you saw the... Let's see the true tile, okay. So it does work how I expect it to. I don't see a disarm. Let's try again. We'll look for a disarm a little bit more. I don't really see what I keep hitting there. Using the mini-map to avoid. Well, nothing's helping with the mini-map to avoid this trap. I tried to run over it last time. It didn't seem to work. Let's put myself here and try that. Oh, well, that didn't work. Let me mark that tile. Okay. And yeah, I don't know. So if I come here, what happens? Okay, so that's just one bad tile. So I guess it's just random. Okay, so let's mark that tile. I'm kind of tempted to click the tiles. Okay, looks like there's a little pattern. So if the pattern continues, then this would be a bad spot. Oh, looks like we're on a bad spot. So mark tile again. Oh, looks like that's a bad spot. Looks like that's maybe a bad spot too, huh? Okay, so it's 2 in a row. I said I saw a pattern, but I think I understand it a little bit more now, maybe. Maybe not. Might just be random. I suspect this to be a bad spot here. I suspect this to be a bad spot here. Oh, let's get away from that guy. Okay. Follow the path. Jump it. Do I need to back up? I kind of remember doing this before. Some parts of it, at least. I don't remember. I kind of remember a quest helper being more helpful before, but I don't care. It's kind of more fun, I suppose. I see. Oh, I would have liked to do that on my own too. That would have been kind of fun. I don't feel like that's too hard. She hypnotized me. Talk to the Sphinx. The answer is 9. A husband and a wife have 6 sons, and each son has 1 sister. How many people are in the family? Totally positive. Alright, we got a token. Very cool. Let's go talk to the dude. I like to call everyone the dude for some reason. I don't know why. I finally did watch that movie, The Big Lebowski, this year. You know, the meme was always there of his friend with the gun and all that type of stuff. I was kind of disappointed by the, hey, that's your opinion moment. I mean, it's a good line, don't get me wrong, but it didn't, I was expecting the build up to that to be a little, like someone to actually say an opinion, and there was no... I was expecting someone to kind of force their opinion on him. So like my imagination of the build up to that was more than the actual moment in there. Should I pick up my cat again? I don't know. Pick him up. Don't want him getting fat on me. It's definitely a fun and interesting movie, but yeah, I don't know. I like the friend more than the that was the best part, was the crazy friend. I think we should have brought combat gear, no? Like a weapon or something? I feel like, yeah, we have to kill these level 75s and 81 to the drum and staff. Oh, well, we can always teleport out. We got our birth rope teleport, I suppose that's good enough. Oh, we got our dome cloak here. Let's go ahead and, I guess, put that on for fun. You can safe spot them. Let's just see what happens. If we die, we die. Try picking up, okay. I don't want this jar. I don't want this jar. I don't want this jar. There you go. So I guess we'll go protect for melee and slap him. He's got 50 health, that's not too bad. I'm trying to be cute with my purr flicking, but I think it's too early for that. We got 2 purr pots. Guess we'll learn to let them go. It'd be easier to flick just the melee. My little lazy flicks. Am I out of prayer? Yeah. Let's just let it be out. Do I pick up the same one? Okay. I guess we'll get out of here. Jump back to the north side of the pitfall using the... I mean, I doubt that, but let's just follow it for now and read what it says when we get over there. There might be something I'm supposed to do that I didn't. Drop the jar in the spot. Jump back over... Oh. Okay. We just have to trust in into the quest helper. Don't fail me, quest helper. Oh, is it this? It says move using the mini map. I don't know. Jump back up. I wonder if I should just open up my quest guide and maybe it'll update quest helper. Let's try that first before we keep just spamming the same thing over and over, hoping that something changes, but... Are they gonna make me read today? I should return to that room and put the burial jar back. Okay. That's about my reading level. Any more and, you know. We'll need a second cup of coffee. Okay, we made it. Good thing we trained our agility up just so we can fail this like 2 or 3 times. And then I think we just drop her over here, I guess. I turn off the plugin just to do it, but... And then, I don't know, just come here and drop it. Okay, not too bad. Let's go ahead and put our graceful cape back on. So I suspect this to be a bad spot, so we'll go here instead. And I suspect this to be a bad spot, so we'll go here instead. Alright, Mr. High Priest. Prepare the rituals next. Doesn't look like there's any more going down there for now. And then there's one more time we'll go down there. Kill the possessed thing. Leave. Pray, protect from magic. Okay. Can I pray at this altar? Very nice. Guess we're a drum and staff warrior. Drumming, dreaming. Suppose it doesn't matter. I watched the Gielinor games or whatever, Gielinor, and a lot of people said it was Civitas, I think is how they pronounced it. I've been calling it Civitas, Villa Fortis. I guess I wasn't paying attention to when they released it and heard like developers say the name. We didn't bring any linen, but we bought some. Civitas. I think that's how they pronounced it. Called the holy symbol. I could have sworn, isn't that the name of the necklace? Okay, we made it across. A little Saradomin blessing. Now it's an unholy symbol. Maybe it's called a holy blessing. Maybe is the name of it. Alright, let's see. I guess we just spam click jump over again. This place is so weird. And then I fall. No, okay. Animation was a little off, but... And then we come into here, and I guess we protect from magic. Don't mind me, guys. Just coming into 1v4 you guys real quick. I guess you guys are honorable. We fight one at a time. Okay, I guess we'll put our prayers on and we'll just sit prayer pots. It does say combat equipment. I should have read a little bit more. At least brought a weapon, I mean. But it seems like we're getting there. Big 11 hit. Oh boy. Hopefully I only have to kill one of these guys. Okay, they're all called priests, and he's called a possessed priest, so... I don't know why they're just standing and watching me do this. Are we engaging in some type of Mortal Kombat ritual or something? You guys are, like, it'd be very weird to be neutral in this spot. Got an agility potion for free. We're kind of done doing Rex, right? But that might have been nice in the future to get 4 runs over there. Leave the pyramid and get your cutscene. Very nice. I think that's quest done. My little Animus. Is that the name? I can't think of the dogs. Anubis, Abinus? My Egyptian heritage is failing me. Alright, Amulet of Cat Speak. Very cool. Alright, so next I think we have, I think one more quest before Beneath Cursed Sand, maybe two more. I think it's Contact, and then Prince Ali's Rescue. So I guess we do Prince Ali Rescue first. I guess we'll just teleport to Barbarian Outpost. Go collect our little items. Okay, balls of wool. Do we have any wool on us? We got 2 wool and 2 balls, so let's just grab 1 and 1, 2. Ashes we'll figure out. I guess we can just light them real quick. Let's just grab a maple's fine. Bucket of water. Let's grab a bucket then. Pink shirt, 3 beers, and a rope. Somehow we don't have rope. I feel like rope is actually like, I kind of remember a couple months ago when I had to get rope before, they didn't just have them at general stores, so. Are they at charters? I don't even know. Rope. Old school RuneScape. You can get them from spawns, shop locations. General stores. It says general stores. Could have sworn. Okay, let's see. Where's Varrock? Maybe it's just not there. And yeah, okay, they're everywhere. So let's go to a charter. Sailor's Amulet, sure. I actually went to a new location on the seas, a little bank that I didn't know I had access to. So it should be making my sailing go a little easier for me. If we have time, maybe we go and get my the beak today. Little squid beak, and maybe I make my ironwood blowpipe. Okay, so we got our rope. Pink shirt, that's probably Varrock, right? Pink shirt, old school RuneScape. Yeah, Varrock, and then beer. I think beer's kind of not in every single location. Like, I kind of remember going to, is it Falador or Varrock or something, trying to get beer and I couldn't get it. So let's just look. Barbarian Outpost, there's 3. Yeah, let's just go to Barbarian Village. It's fine. Yeah, let's get a Ring of Dueling. Because we have to make a ball of wool anyways. I'm pretty sure there's a spot there that you can make one. Bucket of water, pink shirt, 3 beers. Okay, so teleports. Let's get our prayer back first. And Varrock, I guess. Let me take my medicine real quick before I forget. Okay. There's my bucket. Huh. Do I not know how to get water from here? I kind of remember you can't get water from here for some reason. I kind of always remember coming up here. But I would drop my bucket. That's what happened. So I think I used to do some charters and I'd drop all my buckets. So I pressed click and it's set to drop. So maybe that's what happened. Let's go reset. Try again. Okay, cool. It's like getting a little confused there. Okay, so yeah, we have to get ash still. Excuse me. Well, when I'm as good as you, maybe I'll be worthy of your audience. Let's see if we can find someone fire making. Might go up to the Grand Exchange. Alright, perfect timing. Look at that. Things you love to see. Alright, so we need yellow dye, red berry, flour. We got our bucket of water. Got our bronze bar. And yeah, let's just run through it then. So I guess Rings of Dueling might be useful here. And then Drainer Village. I think Pandemonium with Cash Stack is going to be the best way to get out there. And where do we start off? Golf clay, let's grab that before we forget. To Amir's Arena we go. But yeah, that's the price I pay for, you know, if you go slow, people tell you to speed up. If you go fast, people tell you to slow down. And You know, that's just part of the internet, is you'll get low effort people that try to boost their own ego by trying to put someone else down. And, you know, it's just part of life, I suppose. Alright, let's go visit Nade. Honestly, I don't think the Pandemonium... it's close enough. That will do. I was thinking about grabbing that Chronicle, but I bet you it's about equidistance anyways. I kind of forget what Ned's name is in Game of Thrones. His full name. Call him Nedward, I guess. Okay, talk to Aggie. We're finally doing some beginner quests again. Alright, back to Al Kharid we go. Mr. Osman. Are you the only Ollie not out here? Bring the key print. Bring the key print. Maybe just use it on them? That seemed to have worked. Guess we'll go back to Drainer Village again. Oops. A little bit of a spam clicker. I like how Ahab has his own beer. Not to be confused with a normal beer. That one's special. Alright, Miss Leela. Alright, Mr. Joe. I'm finally a high enough level that the jail guards don't hit me. Alright, looks like we got him drunk. Guess we're gonna go tie this person up or something. I overpower her and put her in jail. Alright, Mr. Ali. And it looks like that's it. Return to Hassan in the Al Kharid Palace to finish the quest. Very nice. One more quest down and I guess we're on to Contact. And so I think we'll go Amir's Arena then. I kind of remember there being a little bit of fighting in Contact, but if I remember right, it's not difficult. I think you just prayer protect and keep hitting them or something. But yeah, we'll see how. I know some of these desert quests can be a little bit annoying, of like trying to figure out the puzzles and such. So let's see if it gives us some trouble. Combat gear, preferably magic or range. Food, prayer pots. I feel like ranges are least DPS, but I think that's what we'll bring. Because at least that gives us a little bit more protection than magic would. And I think we have 60, so we can wear our red D-hide. And we'll go with a U short bow and a rune arrows. There's only 3 little things, so we'll see how hard this explore the dungeon is. If I'm thinking of a different quest, hopefully, because there's not that many. It can extinguish your light source and can poison you. Pray melee if you're meleeing it. Range if you're attacking it from a distance. Be careful of traps. Disarm traps. Well, let's just hope that rune light helps us out well. Let's just put everything away. Do I ever leave this? Talk to Osman and Al Kharid. So I think we go with Graceful to start off with, and then we'll come back to Al Kharid and then re-gear. Makes sense to me. We'll see how that goes. Amulet of Eternal Glory. It's a nice recommendation. Let me just go and get one of those real quick. I guess a Sapphire Lantern will do. Food, prayer pots. Let's go 1, 2. And we'll bring some Sunlight Antelope. And some energy pots. Probably I would assume a Dramen staff, but who knows? I feel like I never read, so I should probably just read real quick. Okay, I've done reading. We did a 2-second glance. That counts. I think we'll just teleport to Narda. What is that? DLQ? Imagine that's quick enough. Or do we go from here? How do the things work? You can go to Polnivnich, Uzer, Bepedin. Yeah, let's just go DLQ and not think about it. Because you still have to wait for the carpet ride to kind of do its thing. It's not like it's an instant teleport. That's what we got our graceful for. That's why we have 76, 77, 76 agility. And why we get our chocolate dust and make energy pots, so. I think we're going into a sandstorm. My favorite pyramid. That's how we got our initial cash stack. Yeah, so my graphic setting, it's 117, a plugin. 117 HD right here. And then edit, plugin. And then I use, let me get inside the city just in case if I'm getting water. So I think I turn my saturations off. It's usually 120. There you go. I prefer a little bit more color in my life. Maybe that's what's been going on. It's been too dull. Got a little more color. It looks like, to me, it looks so much better. Like, okay, so that's 120, and if I go back to 100, it's just like, life is gray. I like that hyper-realism sometimes. So yeah, there's the 120. If I put contrast up, what does that do? I mean, I know that it does, but like, does it look better? Kind of like it. Like a 110? 105 maybe? See what 105 looks like. Yeah, I think I like that 110. Make your darks darker and your lights lighter. Makes it look, things pop a little bit more. And then I like to turn the brightness up to 200, which is pretty drastic, but... Oh. I don't want to look at that. And... yeah, I mean, it works, but... So my brightness is way, way, way up. So... that's my settings. I'm sure there's some other things maybe I played with, but I couldn't tell you what it is. I'd imagine most of it is just the default settings. I think there's some like extra, what do you call that? Like ground? Someone told me it was maybe I had a ground setting on. Let's see if I can find it. Ground texture on. So if you look at the ground, maybe turn it off and it kind of turns into a... Yeah, if you look at the ground in the sand and you look in there, it kind of helps, obviously, because there's more checkered board type stuff going on. Okay, so where is it? Ground textures. And then I think I also turned ground blending on, so it's not as square. Kind of like everything blends a certain way. Alright, Mr. High Priest. Alright, back to Quest Helper. Looks like we got a little war going on, eh? Some cinematic scenes that they got there. Okay, Northeast Sophnum. You know, one thing I've realized is if you have your map set to the default setting, it will always show the arrow, and if you're zoomed out, sometimes it doesn't. So I guess I'm getting used to seeing that often now. It's maybe because I did a lot of my quests on my other account before they had that update, but maybe I'm imagining that. Looks like they broke the altar. How sacrilegious. Okay, I guess we just keep going down. Wish me luck. Alright, click buttons. My favorite part of the game. Be careful of traps. This guy gonna hit me? Probably. Excuse me, sir. I don't appreciate that. For some reason, whenever they have these little blue lines, I always try to hit like the exact points. And I feel like that's overkill, but you know. I've had enough bad experiences in this game where if you don't do things exactly as they say, you know. Alright, there's another magic guy. That's another mage up there. Ah! Okay, we're good. I was trying to disable it, but it's not on the floor, it's on the wall. These guys are so aggressive, you know? So uncivilized. Okay, looks like we made it through the first layer. Looks like that is it. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. I kind of remember not having fun before. Let's hope I'm not talking too early. I think he's dead. Okay, I guess he's not. Oh no, he is. Okay. Maybe he's knocked out or something, but... Khalif. Maiza. I can't think of where I know like a Khalif. I think it's Khalifa, maybe? Is that one of those like anime bands? Or is that something else? I kind of want to look it up now. Let's see. The song I'm thinking of is the Madoka Magica ending song. Let's see if my brain's working how I think it is. There's probably a rapper. Yeah, it's probably maybe where I'm thinking of. Okay, talk to Osman and Al Kharid. Where's my ring of dueling? Must have used the last one. I guess we'll just run up. How's my stream doing? Drop frames a little bit. My internet sometimes doesn't like to work. Hopefully not too bad. Let me just exit stuff just in case. It says stream is healthy, good. Yeah, sometimes when I try to use the internet browser, it doesn't work, so makes me want to go and look and make sure everything's running. It took the long way to the bank, but we'll get there eventually. And looks like we have more 25-year anniversaries. I think they're just everywhere then. Okay, what are we going for? We want to... Probably don't need these water skins. And I think we're re-gearing, so let's just put everything away. Bring out some armor. Get our legendary leather coif. No, I think we're maybe beyond the leather coif days, so let's go a Helm of Neznot. Big sad. Probably just go with holy sandals and use short bow, some rune arrows. Or do we put our book bag on? No, there it is. Okay. I think that's about it, right? Maybe a power amulet and gloves. Power amulet, gloves. Stream is still healthy, it says in there. There you go. No, it's not. Oh no, it's someone else. Someone remastered the song. Calafina. Okay, so close, but not quite. Okay. So help Osman, we want... Maybe just click this. Food and combat gear, preferably ranged. No range pot. Let's just go with some of these, and then maybe just put like 5 of them away. Maybe 6, whatever. Get some snowy nights. Get some energy pots. Probably need more. Just get like that many. Hope for the best. And then to teleport in, we need to get 1, 2. Okay. I guess that will do. That legendary yak hide. I mean, like, how many times have you seen someone wear this exact gear? I think this is a one-on-one. Yak hide, adamant gloves, a U short bow, Nez knot, woolly sandals. Well, I saw that the altar was broken down there, so let's hope we can get our... Are we doing a prayer right now? No. I could have sworn it was just 41, 2 seconds ago. That's strange. So I think we'll just run to the Ferox Enclave, get our run energy back. Get to Narda, run down. Am I ready for Beneath Cursed Sand? Hopefully, like, there's not high, with moderate stats, it's good enough. Might be getting myself into a challenge that's a little out of our gear setup. But it wouldn't be a challenge if I knew, so. Okay, so we got our energy back. Let's just go to DLQ again, right? Mr. Ron Burgundy still at it. I actually watched some, I got recommended and I couldn't not click some reason on some Will Ferrell, on like guest show things. It was all Conan Bryan, but it was pretty decent. Yeah, I watched some Whose Line Is It Anyways maybe a month or two ago. I got recommended those and I clicked on them. There's got to be some decent improv shows, but I wonder who's making the best ones. Like, do people watch game shows anymore? Is that, like, still a thing? So yeah, I guess I've been watching a lot of, not like recently or anything, but within the last 2 or 3 months, watched a little bit of like, yeah, take care. Thanks for stopping in. I watched some, am I going the right way? Okay, cool. I took a hit from the desert twice, so I kind of wanted to get out real. Yeah, I guess I've been watching a lot of comedy, different improv stuff. Watched some Jim Carrey, some Robin Williams, and there's just something. It can't just be like we're just done with that type of stuff. I just must not know what the good stuff is. Someone's got to be doing it. Like, I feel like that's too massive of a type of comedy, a type of entertainment, just to not exist anymore. All right. So protect from range. Osman, no. Excuse me, sir. Wasn't ready for that. Okay. Is this guy hitting me too? Should I kill him? I should kill him. Because, yeah, we're not hitting this scarab very much. Hopefully we have enough prayer pots. This guy's hitting me with range, so I'm going to ignore him. This looks miserable. Might have to teleport out and get our magic gear. Yeah, this guy's safe spotted, so he's not going to hit us. We'll just give it a few minutes and see if we can get some hits in, but... There's a magic guy, so we'll kill him. Let's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. How come he's acting so weird? Am I close enough? I didn't think so. See if we can lure them a certain way. Can I bring the scarab closer? No. Let me come over here. Oh shoot, we're out of prayer. Let's not die. Your accuracy's so low here, huh? I was trying to see if I can get this guy closer, but... There we go. Finally got a decent setup. We'll just go long range and we'll hit the mage. Let's go ahead and sit for prayer so we don't die, huh? Back to rapid. And yeah, he's slowly getting chipped away, so looks like we're able to figure this out. This, you know, high level PVM challenge, huh? Well, when your account's kind of limited, it kind of you're not sure if you have enough accuracy to do it. Yeah, I imagine if I was to redo this, I would just bring my magic setup and maybe it would go better. Now we're hitting, huh? I think we'll just ignore the mage and see if we can just get one more hit. Maybe 2 more hits. Alright, very nice. Alright, should be interesting. So we have 61 range now after we use this XP lamp we're about to get. Got a Karis. Report back to the High Priest in Sophanum. I guess we'll just run back up. I was thinking about teleporting out, but we have run energy, we have health. We'll see if they give us some guidance on getting back up. Hopefully we don't get too lost. That looks like a dead end, so let's go this way. And probably this way. There's a trap over there. Okay, I think we just run through these guys. Hopefully it's the right way. I'm looking quick at the map, and it looks the right way. There's a ladder here. Is this the ladder down? I need to go up probably anyways. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, there you go. Oh shoot. Why did you take damage? Okay, one more trap here. Oh, almost got me. Looks like we're able to get out of here without quest helper. This big challenge of these little, like I don't even know. I guess we climb up again. And we're back to the light. Ah. Alright, 7,000 thieving, a combat lap. And this one's like, it looks a little different than the other ones. It's got a little uniqueness to it. And we'll go to another wish. And we'll use ranged. So there's 7,000. Rub it again. Go ranged again. And there you go, level 61 ranged. Members can now wield runite crossbows, wield runite crossbow bolts, and dragon throne axes. Very nice. Alright, beneath cursed sands. I have a feeling this is not going to be fun, but fun, you know, it's, you know, words have multiple meanings, right? So a challenge can be fun, and a challenge can be, it can be both fun and frustrating, you know? So let's get frustrated as we have some fun. It says water skin to start off with. Let's just hope that we can get going a little bit on this quest, and then we'll teleport out when we have to get some items. Talk to Jamil. What's this special item? It says an 85, so we're below the recommended, but not by much. We're at 84, so you know. We have to go get our combats up and we can get the last recommendation. Which that should tell me that we're about the level where it's fine, right? If the game's recommending 85, then a level 70 can probably do this without that much trouble. It's kind of like an expiration date on your milk or something. Like, a couple days passed. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, it says water, skin, and food. Do not use any overhead protection prayers. Do a fight. Melee combat gear. Okay, so we have to teleport out. Let's go ahead and do that then. Get that Berserker ring out. It's my latest drop that I got. So anytime I can use it. Get our Neznot, our Berserker, our Addy gloves, climbing boots, rock shell. Probably skip on bringing our shell out. I think we'll just go Arcland Blade, or should we bring a zombie axe? I got the specials and then it's a 4-tick weapon, so it probably is often good enough. Should we go Power Amulet? Well, it says we can't use prayer, so we're not the highest defense, so the 4 strength for a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of defense and a little bit of prayer even too, but I guess you can't use overheads, but you can use is your, what is it called? The super strength? What is it? Ultimate strength and incredible reflexes. Incredible. Okay, so we got our melee gear on. We can get a blessing. It didn't take too long for the zombie axe. We killed some yeah, so I went and bursted it. That's what we did, right? I got my ice bursts and I got some blood bursts. And once we did that, we were able to kind of clump them together, get a bunch of kills all at one time. It might still be in my armored zombies. Is that the name of them? 232 kills. That's what it took. So not too bad. All right, let's get our honorable. All right, I think is that a hint that we should bring our zombie axe out? Let it fly a little. It'll kind of be more fun to kind of, you know, whittle them down with the zombie axe and then go finish them up with the Arcland Blade. Get the best of both worlds. Alright, I think we're combat up, so I guess let's bring a Warlock and an attack. Let's bring... Wait, I don't even know if prayer works there, so let's just bring 1. Let's bring like 3 energy pots, maybe 4. Let's just bring like 3 of these. I feel like maybe we should bring more. Let's bring like 3 more. Alright, that should be good. Some tick eats and healing in between fights if we need to. And then we probably need to get out there, so put 2 of those away and grab our cloak. And that looks reasonable enough to me. I do like our setup, our full gray. I think the boots are the only thing that I don't like. It's like, it's a little too gray. Okay, so it says food, it says water skin. So let's make sure we bring a water skin then. Guess we'll bring an anti-poison since it recommends it. And I guess that'll be good. So let's go DLQ. Excuse me. I'm not sitting up straight, so my tailbone is taking the brunt of my weight right now. When you get too relaxed, your body starts absorbing the full weight of you. Like I could be pressing up on my chair and distributing the weight a little bit better, but kind of like melting into this chair. Okay, Miss Maiza, how you doing? I like our character design. What's up with her arm, huh? Haha, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're back to the desert. So our current route is, I wanted to get my ranged up before I did some other quests. And I kind of was looking through some different options, and I saw that Contact got enough XP to get me to 61, and I knew that Beneath Cursed Sand is not too far away, so let's do, we'll try it out. And if we're feeling very adventurous, we might try to do one level 50 Toa, I think. Kind of want to try a 150 now that I have so many different thoughts, but so originally I was just going to do a 50 because I didn't have 61 range yet, and now that I'm going to have 61 range, then I can bring my diamond and ruby bolts, which might make a 150 a little more viable. And you know, I don't want to, I'm not going for my so we could go for the Eldinus thread, I think it's called. Is that the name of it? The rune pouch upgrade. We don't even have a rune pouch yet, but you know, it's kind of fun to do these things early. Prepare to fight. Okay, let's stop talking and not die real quick. Okay, so sip our pot, hit him with some specs. bring out that zombie axe. Can hit up to a 16. Do not use any prayers. Should we go ahead and turn these on at least? We do have steel skin. I mean, that's something. You will get hit for a 30 or points. Okay, let's I saw that real quick, like I didn't read the full thing. So that kind of caught me by surprise that okay, looks like that was it on our fighting for now. They turned off our prayer for us, very convenient. Back to Mize's camp and talk to her. It says bring the following items. Okay, should we, I guess, teleport out again? Is there really not a better way to get out here? Is it just AKP? Is that gonna be the best way to keep coming in and out? Let's go check out this AKP and see if looks like there's a, can I teleport here with thing? No, this looked like the rugs that they use for the magic carpet ride, but I just want to test if I can access this or not. It looks like it should be fine. Okay, cool. I don't have any teleports, huh? No ring of dueling, so I guess we'll take our run up to the bank. It says melee combat gear. Riddle of the Tomb, nothing extra. Champion of Scarab, ranged combat gear. I wonder if we should just bring our range stuff. Take the rusty key from the urn. Oh, this is that one. Okay, so this is where I'll need my crossbow, I think. Because you're getting chased around the thing, and then you can't get. I kind of remember there being a couple special attacks or whatever, and so I think, you know, diamond bolts, a 5-tick weapon, I'll be able to get the actual most amount of damage my weapon can bring. On my other account, I remember I think this was even my account before my group Ironman. Maybe not, but I remember being in a blowpipe. And it not working because, you know, you have to run so much, so getting your 2-tick weapon, it kind of didn't work out too well, and a crossbow is just better. So let's go ahead and turn this off. Let's just bank everything. And then let's just go add. How many bolts do we got? We got 500 of these. And let's see what diamonds. I think we have some, maybe. Or if we can always just go fletch them. So we got 77, and well, I guess we'll just get a little bit of prep going. Get a chisel. I wonder if my chisel's over here. I only have 580 adamant bolts. That should be enough to do a few. I'm just trying to think of all the things I want to do soon. And so I think it's just, I have to commit to getting my smithing up and make adamant bolts. I was hoping I'd get some more from doing the salvaging, but you really don't get that many. I thought maybe that was a route, and you know, it did help, right? then I'll be able to do this quest. I'll be able to do the, I feel like that's more than enough for now. Just go ahead and use them on this. Because we might want ruby bolts for some of the stuff that we'll be doing. Yeah, the salvaging helped us get to this point. And when we really want to get serious about getting adamant bolts, well, we'll just have to go and get our smithing up. We have to get it up anyways for our access to the wilderness bosses, now that we need to do the hard. I imagine it's an earth staff for some reason, but let's do an earth staff, an air staff, cosmics. Let's try air first, I guess. Air's for that one, so my guess might have been good. There we go. Oh, what are we doing? Bolts, there you go. You need law runes to cast this spell, really? I didn't know that. Shows you how many bolts I've made in my life. Interesting, it takes law runes. Law runes. 2 law runes and a cosmic for 10 bolts. Okay, let's just cast another 10 then. You know, we don't even have the, what is it, the Kandarin Hard Diary, which will give us, was it maybe like a 10% extra? But honestly, it's probably very minimal. You know, if I have a 10% chance approximately, and then it goes up to like an 11 or something. So it's like 1% of your, every 100 shots, you get 1 or 2 hits with a little extra damage. So I mean, that's like not that significant for now. Over the long course of using these bolts, of course, you're gonna get it'll add up, but for one fight, it's pretty minimal. Okay. So I guess we got our diamond bolts. We're gonna have to go back. It says melee combat gear, but I think okay, yeah, it does say protect from magic. And then fight the champion of Scarab. Protect from magic again. And that's the range one. So I guess we'll just, we'll get up to that point and then switch to range, and we'll just be a little more patient and not try to do it in one inventory, because that sounds like a recipe for disaster. So let's be a little patient. Okay, I guess we'll bring out our rock shell then. And we'll bring out a cloak. We'll get out there with the Toa fairy ring thingy. Okay, and we need coal, tinderbox, spade, iron bar, melee combat gear, and it says to bring a water skin, I guess. And then food. Doesn't say prayer pots. So I guess It says use protect for magic, so we'll bring one prayer pot. We'll bring like 4 of these, 5 of these. Feels right to me. It is overkill, but we're in overkill mode today. Okay, I guess that will do. Go talk to Misa again. It's my girl. Do I know it? I've done it so many times in my life, going to Toa. But I don't think we actually know it. So, Necropolis. We've never teleported there, so it's not in our menu yet. But it is a AKP. I should have knew that. We could have reached for that one. There you go. Some reason alliteration came to my name, but acronym's the better one, right? You get you in a acronym club or a competition. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I like that one. Bloop bloop. Bottle of tonic. We're getting crunk tonight. Miss Misa, what you doing with that hand down there? Okay, follow the yellow brick road. Uh-oh. Crocodile Dundee. These are small crocodiles, I feel. They're not that small. They're not that big, though, that's for sure. Okay, inspect the furnace. Let's go ahead and sip an energy pot so I have an inventory space and... Probably gonna need more than one inventory space, but we get to use our coal. And light it up. Look at RuneScape stepping their game up of like giving you these auto prompts. They've come so far. Read the stone tablet. Don't force me to read. I refuse. Okay, leave the runes. We'll sip another energy pot, get another inventory space going. Spam click to the end of my days. Chest has 7 digits. My days of working at the as a technician have helped pharmacy tech. Having to type in numbers a little bit. Luckily, I didn't have to take like phone calls, so I was more like in a lab than having to type what customers and stuff might say. But my ability to like type numbers is so much better than it was 4 years ago because of that. And it's really the I never thought I'd be able to do it. It's kind of something that's increased not my confidence, but my like belief that I could learn, I guess is what I would say. Inspect the pillar is that we'd have like these eight digit maybe numbers, maybe 9, I don't know, and have to like look at them and then type it in. And so I would just look and like I'd have to do like 2 or 3 numbers and then look at it again, 2 or 3, and then like double check it at the start, and then by the end of it you can kind of just hear someone say it and type it, like, and it just works. And so now when I type in like little like here's a 6-digit code, I'm not as good as I was when I was, you know, working, but oops. Yeah, so it's just like, oh, I am, you know, this thing that I think of as a weakness, like memorizing phone numbers and stuff like that. And, you know, if you lock yourself up to having to do it for many of your hours in a day, you know. Excuse me, guys. I don't appreciate you hitting me right now. I wasn't ready for this. Oh, they just run right through the, I was trying to, see if I can lure them behind. Let's see. I don't want to take all this damage. Should I hit him? Let's see what happens when I hit this thing. Yeah, I think it's probably worth the hits. Tell him to shut up a little bit. But yeah, that was kind of one of those moments where it's like, you know, if you identify as being bad at something, like, oh, I can't remember those numbers, like, you're never going to do it. But if you're kind of forced into it sometimes, you realize that, oh, if you get the repetitions, it'll kind of work itself out. I don't want to sip another prayer pot. Climb down the stairs. Am I fighting this thing already? No. Okay. Uh-oh. They're trying to get me to do some... What do you call that? The, sepulcher? The agility course thing? I don't think it's my... Ah! That wasn't, I was sensing it was going to come at me. Oh, it doesn't even, like, do anything. It just gives a little damage. Ugh. Alright, we're so not ready for Hollowed Sepulcher. Oh boy. Okay, let's just relax, eat some food. We kind of have to wait for the food to go. It gives like a second hit, so we'll just eat a quick eat instead. Oh, okay, this one sends all 3 at once, so you have to kind of take cover. Alright, we had our fun. Pull the lever. Alright, let's... This is like, I don't know how to explain it. Oh, there you go. I like challenges, but some, you know, we're getting, as I'm trying to explain it, getting better at anticipating how to do it, I think. It says run as fast as possible and pull the second one. Yeah, let's just take a second. Let's just up our energy pots. As fast as possible, run back to the juncture, then run north and pull the second lever. Okay. The ticking stops in here, rumbling from somewhere nearby. So I already pulled it, so I guess we're just gonna wait for it to end. We'll just relax. Because yeah, we're not doing what it's asking at the moment. I wonder if I already messed up. Like I had to pull the other one. Okay, so it stopped. Okay. And so then we have to run, I guess, all the way back over there. So let's kind of mentally prepare for what we might have to do here. Okay, let's try. So it's pulled. We'll just wait till this goes. Charge them. Well, I don't think we're going to make it there. We're just going to spam click and hope for the best. Yeah, just spam click through the world. Why do a challenge when you can just spam click, you know? Run west. This is east. I wasn't sure where I was supposed to go. Okay, we didn't do whatever. We didn't know where we're going to, so avoid the projectiles, run, and then south and pull the corridor. Pull the lever requirement. So as fast as possible, run back to the juncture. What's the juncture? Then run north and pull the second lever. Run back to the juncture. Okay, so this time we're just gonna get to the, before we pull a lever. So we go here first, this is south, and then we come up all the way to there, grab that one. But I don't see like a second one. So it says, run back to the juncture. Run west to the junction. Run west. Is this our door? Maybe, okay, let's go with that theory then. Is that we have to go get this one, then make it back in time to open up here. I don't know if that's correct, but we'll just mark a tile in this area. Oh, what? I got through that. Okay, we dodged that one. Wait for him to go. Charge him. Come here. Okay. So it says pull this lever, right? But it doesn't say that we're racing yet. Okay, so no, this is the timed thing. Okay, so now we are actually doing the timed thing. Okay. And I think we got to it in time. So let's just relax, pull the thing, and give it a go. Just breathe. Nope. Ouch. So my, let me get rid of this. It's messing me up. Got it. Okay. All right, a little rough, but I think we're gonna get to it in time. So we pull this, and it looks like we're good. Hear a loud click. All right, all the traps are done. We had our fun. We're able to figure it out somehow, even with our lack of sepulcher action. One challenge down. More to come. Solve the riddle. So let's make it super frustrating. We're gonna turn off the helper now. Good morning, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Beneath cursed sands. Crocodile emblem. Alright, I was gonna try to do the puzzle, but I think I'm okay not doing one. Okay. Solve the riddle, enter the tomb. I saw that it was a riddle that you had to read, and then I was like, I think we're okay not doing that. Just Osmutin spirit. Yeah, coffee time. I had my cup. I get 4 cups a week. When I stream, I sip one before I go. The grinds are going well. Yeah. We're enjoying it. We're getting our combats up. We're going to be doing a little bit of PVM, doing a little bit of questing, going to get some of these upgrades. And we're kind of stopping off for a little mini challenge of let's do Beneath Cursed Sands now that we have 61 range. And we can use a rune crossbow. And so I think we'll do one. I'm not sure if we have enough time, but we might attempt one Toa run at level 50. You know, I don't have bruise, but I imagine it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, talking, you know, I kind of stopped, you know, for years I've bought coffee that was pre-ground, so, you know, you can only grind on one thing, so we can either grind our coffee up or we can grind our, get into grinds on RuneScape instead. So it looks like this is the boss fight. Let's teleport out. Let's get our range gear. No teleports, so we'll go Ardougne Cloak. I know, you know. I missed my calling. I should be a stand-up comedian. And so yeah, we'll do range. What is it, the Champion of Scarab? I think there's like 2 or 3 mechanics. They might give a little bit of help. Keep your distance. And then whenever a rift or a swarm appear, you shoot it basically. And yeah, So let's take a 30-second break. I'll go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I guess maybe we can just go to, maybe we just set up first, get myself close to the area, and we won't land in the toilet, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's get quickly set up. We'll go. Oh, we don't need that. I don't know if I need. I feel like it's an anti-poison fight. It doesn't say to bring one, but it also says don't bring prayer pots. So let's trust our instincts and not trust RuneLight on this one. Oh, we got 2 of those from Mr. Archaeologist, right? So we'll go Neznot helmet, we'll go Addy gloves, we'll go Holy sandals. We need a power amulet. We could bring a shield, I don't know. Is it worth it? -3 range, yeah, let's bring one. We could bring our hard leather for a +5 in comparison. 6 magic defense. It says protect from magic the whole time, so we'll just take the defense. I wonder if I should bring a ring of recoil. But no, I don't think it's we'll figure it out. Let's just go I don't think the extra damage from a ring of recoil is going to do much. I feel like it's a lot of special attacks and such, and I don't know if those get reflected back, so we want a power amulet and a ring of dueling. Two prayer pots. And then teleport out there. And I guess just food. So what we got? 28, 24, 22. So let's go 10. I might as well just do 11 and 11 then. Why not? And then this is AKP. Here, let's get the muscle memory. Sometimes I like getting more in a... I do both, right? Try to memorize things, but also try to get in a rhythm of the click, go. Alright, well let's hope I don't take desert heat damage while I'm in the middle of this kind of city area. But if not, whatever. We'll try to fight them anyways, so... Alright, I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Oh, looks like we turned our camera off and never turned it back on. Oops. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I guess I'll show you guys my pretty face now. Looks like we didn't take desert heat. Get my hands ready for this. I feel like this is not the right way, but maybe it's up over this way more. Looks like there's a path over here. Crossbow on rapid, auto retaliate off. 2 prayer pots. Looks like we have been drinking a lot of water, huh? Well, hopefully we can get there before we take 10 damage. I guess let's just drop this. This is yeah, an apartment. I'm in Michigan. It's a 2-bedroom. And so yeah, this is my little office. I think we're going the wrong way, huh? Yeah, thank you. I'm happy with it. You know, this fight we're gonna need run energy. I should have brought some stamina pots, huh? Energy pots if we don't have stamina pots, huh? Yeah, we're taking... You know, Rune Light wasn't that helpful, but... on the recommendations. So yeah, we're gonna kind of have to go in there with, I mean, at least 50% run energy, right? This whole fight, you're... I feel like this is already a botched run, but let's get to the entry point. Yeah. Okay, well, it says 3 minutes, so we'll wait like 1.5, 2 minutes, and then we'll go in. But yeah, this is my little office room. It's kind of the bigger of the 2 rooms. This is like the master bedroom, and it's actually further away from any of the neighbors, so maybe at some point I'll have to I've been considering swapping rooms, but it's kind of a pain, obviously. Move a bed, move all these drawers. I got that bookcase that's kind of heavy. Multiple desks, closet, all that type of stuff. Yeah, I bought this. It's called an Ozbot like mini or something, OBS bot. It's let me see if I can find it. I'll bring up the model. It's kind of cool because it can kind of follow me. So I haven't really found that that's all that useful, to be honest. It's good for making my thumbnails because I can kind of get up and it'll follow me around, but oh, thank you. Yeah, and it was on the cheaper end. I didn't buy a super expensive one. I think it's a Tiny 2, or maybe it's a Tiny SE, one of those. Yeah, it looks like the Tiny SE. So it's right here, this AI-powered full HD PTZ webcam. But it looks like this one's slightly higher quality. But yeah, this is the, I'm pretty sure this is the one I have. This has, you know, auto framing or whatever, but Alright, we're at 74 run energy. I think that's enough. And it says, wasn't it protect from magic? Where does it say it? Champion of Scarabus? Protect from magic, and then try to stay away. Kill things as they appear. He's weak to ranged. And we're getting some steel arrows, very nice. Set up quick prayer, protect from magic, and eagle eye. Our prayers are so off. We moved them around when we went and got our, we went to Amir's Arena and upgraded our Berserker Ring. We moved all of our prayers to get access to the higher level ones when we're there. Alright. Let's focus a little bit. Door is securely locked. Oh boy. Says a rusty... Oh man, okay. Well, that was fun. Never told you guys I was a good reader, right? Okay, so there's our key. Let's bring a water and a energy pot. Is one prayer pot good enough, you think? One prayer pot or food. It doesn't say anything about an anti-poison, so we let's just sip it and put it in the bank and hope that that's good enough. Low cost. Even if it does nothing, at least it does a little mental help. Okay, so we can use it, right? Alright, let's go AKP again. There's our lights going on in the background for our plants. Okay, let's yeah, we got our key. Let's go the right way this time. Last time we went up first. Alright, we're on rapid. Looks like we have the perfect amount of energy pots. You know, one more might have been useful, but we'll wait 20 seconds or so, wait till we get to like 80-ish, and we'll try. And it does say anti-poison. It doesn't say it here, but it says it here. So my instinct was right. Well, we got our 3 minutes of anti-poison. Let's just hope for the best. See what happens. Our little scarab head guys. I love their looks, to be honest. So it says to keep distance. It says to put your prayer up, huh? And it says to shoot these things. Oh shoot. Okay, looks like we didn't take damage, that's good. I think we're supposed to attack that. Looks like we gotta attack more than once. Hopefully we're not... Shoot. Okay, looks like we were able to dodge most of the damage there. Oh, it didn't... Did we get it? Okay, looks like we're not doing too bad. We're not really getting too many hits in, but... maybe we're getting enough. And yeah, I mean, 4 tiles is pretty close, so we might be overreacting on how close we are to them. Alright, we're out of run energy, so that's not fun. So it's probably somewhat of a botched run, but... so we'll just have to turn our run energy on and see if we can still do it. Okay, looks like we're okay. Let's probably pray though. He's like not even half health, and we're... well, we have some extra. Yeah. I mean, there's a little bit of damage that we could have avoided, but this is looking, like 61 maybe is not high enough without a range pot either, because we're taking some you know, some of that, but I don't know. Okay, we're doing a little better now. Like we're getting some damage in finally. Maybe we're getting some good rolls. We were a little unlucky earlier, maybe. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, that was fun. We were able to take oh, thank you, thank you. It's going to be about inventory management, so we need another anti-poison, and we need another prayer pot. So I wonder if... No, we don't have a stamina. And we don't have range pots. I wonder if I should maybe go get a ranging pot from somewhere. We can make an energy pot. And we can maybe go get some Mort Meyer fungus and make more than one. Go make our solo energy restore. So there's our Mort Meyer fungus. And then let's get our Avanto. Well, it's only a 3-doser. So, I mean, it is technically better than a 4-dose. It feels like it's possible with our setup. I think we just run it back. We did use up 20 bolts. I feel like it's mostly the special attacks that give us trouble, so I wonder if we should just maximize the accuracy or not. Prayer is kind of good too, so we're not going to go for the coif and the frog leather over our Helm of Neznot and our holy sandals. And so yeah, I guess we just bring energy pots. Yeah, we had like, I think 8 food. I wish there was a better way to get out there because we have 2 inventory spots just on getting out there. Oh, thank you. You know, our tick eat is 16. I feel like keeping the momentum going with tick eats is better than single eating a 20-something. Even if it's, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 20, 25. You know, we're leaving some food on the table, but you can get in from the side near the quest location. You guys. I don't know if I have access to the Menaphos. Yeah, they seem to applied one at the end. I sipped a prod, I pre-potted, and then we kept getting damage from it, so I imagine over the course of it, it's going to be more than 20. Let's go surface. So you're saying there's a bank. Where is it? Menaphos? I don't know if we have access to that. So I guess we go give it another try. Narda's not that far, but maybe we go to Narda first. Okay, let's go Narda first, get our energy back, and then... Is that really quicker? No, can't be. And then you were saying, what was it? There's an entrance by the 2 water dots left of the mining. 2 water dots west of the mining. There's 1 water. 2 water dots left of the mining icon. So over here. Is this mining spot? Southwest of the location. South and then west. And then, okay, so there's a little access in this little cove to get into the spot maybe. Then straight south from there and west. Yeah, you're saying to, are you saying to come up to here? To Sophonium. Oh, you're saying over here. You're saying to come in from here. Is there like a, is it gonna instant teleport me out, or I have to run from here to there? South of the altar in the dungeon. Like in here? I'm not positive, I guess. Let's bring a water. And then let's bring just food, I guess. So what's 3, 4, 5, 9? That's, oh, okay, okay. Okay, so I think you're saying is just go, we'll teleport out there. We'll then go find that bank. I'll go check it out. And then from that bank, resupply and try again. I think that's the plan we'll go with. Yeah, man, thank you. We can go get some orange salamanders on the way in. Nice. Can I come in? Yeah, cool. Looks like I can sneak in maybe? No? I think the gate's over there. Okay. They tempted me with this little window gate thingy. Okay, and so you're saying there's a bank over here. Up here, right? Oh, I never even knew this. Look at these guys. It's a cool bank spot. Okay, so we can put that away then. We can equip this. Get that away. Just sip some of these. I don't know, we should bring like 2 energy pots. And the rest food probably. Morning, morning, welcome, welcome. We're gonna attempt to kill the Scabarus during our Beneath Cursed Sands. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's try that. I feel like this is what I want to bring. Let's go like this. Put all the colors that look the same away from each other. Let's go upstairs, not downstairs. But yeah, big on that, this has a bank spot. Okay, let's go walk up to this gate, save as much as possible. And I think we'll just have to be patient, I suppose. We'll run out there, but I think we'll have to wait for our energy to come back. Well, let's hope for the best. We'll do what we can do. Part hope, part action. And that's kind of my motto on life, you know? Is that there's certain things that you can do to improve, do to... oh, we didn't bring in water, but... if that's the case, we'll have to sprint out. I was going to walk a little bit more, but give us a little bit more time to recover. So let's see if we can get in before another one goes off. Let's see. Ooh, safe. But yeah, that's kind of... there's a concept that always stuck in my head of... like Greek stories. There was someone, I forget who it was, I feel like it's some YouTuber that I could probably find, but essentially had said, you know, the Greeks, they had this access to this idea of like acts of gods. And if like sometimes, you know, Zeus just comes down and wreaks havoc, you know, and there's not much that you could have done against that force, right? So sometimes it's RNG and sometimes it's skill, and there's always a mix of luck and skill and everything, I suppose. And so we can set our guy up for success, and then, yeah, shit just happens, right? And so, yeah, it's just finding that. So to me, like, it's not to be like a pure stoic or to be a pure deterministic type person of like, oh, we got lucky, we didn't get lucky. Finding the balance. Yep, we're doing our Guthics impersonation today. So I take the steps to give luck its chance to run, is kind of how I say it. And I don't know. I don't know if it's like I think it was Last Samurai, the movie, where it's just like they're talking about fate or whatever, and that's kind of one of my beliefs too. Is I don't want to go too weird on my looking at how things occur, and if we're talking about like physics and it just kind of happens, right? I don't know if I fully believe that. It's just like all this like destiny type thing that's going on. But in that movie, there's like a line of you do what you do, and then fate reveals itself. So it's like you're not doomed to your fate. So one way I put it is like, if you believe you have agency to do something, that is part of your fate. So there's like a blurry line between, your actions and the universe's actions. It's kind of intertwined. There's maybe not even a difference between the two. Because you could say that we're just part of it, right? We're part of fate. We're not outside of it. Okay, I guess we've stalled enough. We have most of our hit points. Run rapid. I mean, maybe we go accurate for that extra max hit, but probably not. Let's super sip. And then last time we took damage right at the start, so let's start with our prayers up. This guy's coming in like a madman against us. Let's not get damage. Very nice. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't know if we took damage, if that was his normal hit or not. Oh, looks like we dodged it. Looks like we shouldn't let him touch us. I was wondering if like I was overreacting or not. But yeah, we took an 18. Letting him get close to us. I wonder if having my game noises up would have helped a little bit too, but I have to kind of remember whenever I do PVM to kind of turn those back on. Stamina pot would be massive here, huh? And we're only hitting 21s. I got my prayer on. Can't believe it's that low. Boy. Maybe we should have brought a magic shortbow. He's got 600 health. I wonder if ruby bolts might have been better. Oh shoot. Okay, looks like we didn't take damage. We were able to react in time. Let's get that RNG going, huh? Let's make sure we hit this thing. Our Shadow Rift. Oh, shoot. Well, that wasn't fun. Okay, let's relax. We haven't eaten that much food, so as long as we just play cool. Hopefully don't run out of prayer. We're not playing cool. Let's relax. I'm just running out of supplies, so I'm overthinking. Oh shoot. Yeah, if I didn't run out of supplies, my mind just started going of like, how do I was trying to solve the puzzle as we're going of like, what options do I have? And it's, yeah, I guess we don't need food. So we just have to play good, no food. So we bring some more energy pots, we bring some more prayer pots. It's possible. So second run was good. We were underprepared. Probably not that long. Let's look. So I know you can get a ranging pot from Syrachnus. Thank you, thank you. Is there a better way to get a ranging pot? You can get them from Scurius, Syrachnus, Spindle, Callisto, Artiel, Cavalerion. Zombie at Tarn's Lair is probably the best way, but No, I think we're close enough. Let's not, I think we'll, it looks possible, so it kind of makes it more fun anyways. I was happy with the run. We use significantly more, or less food. We can go all snowy nights, and that way I keep my DPS up. But no, I like the security of getting some health. Yeah, so I think we brought 2 prayer pots. I think we'll go 3 this time. Or 4? Should I bring up my stream? I think we brought 3. Let's go 4. And we ran out of our, we have super restores, but I want to save them for a rainy day. Okay. Haha, there you go. It's a good idea. We can also bring our mana rays and our Karam wand too. I feel so close that we'll give it a go back, and then if it doesn't work, maybe we think about the PvP. Oh, you're on the same page. There you go. 3, 4. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, is there something we're forgetting? We already opened the, like, we don't need a key, right? Let's at least get to the bank first. Let's not overthink while we're all the way over here. Let's at least get back to Sophanum, I guess is the name of it. I can't believe how, like, how weak my adamant bolts are. You know, we only have a max hit of an 18 right now. Just low levels, I guess, you know? That's a good thought. These weigh 0.28 and these weigh 0.02. Just wear graceful? Put my graceful boots in... Just graceful boots, I suppose. I can go get my, my Lumbridge diary task done. Yes, yes, thank you, thank you. Good thought. Okay. So we'll go 4 prayer pots. I think that's about right. Let's just bring a bunch of energy pots out real quick. Although now that you said it that way, maybe the water skin's not worth it. So we can just, it's only going to save like 8 or 16, then a food item might be good enough. Okay. Alright, so is this gonna work? If it doesn't work, I think we maybe look for that range. Get a range pot and come back. Okay. I'm very scared of the dark. Thanks for asking. Alright. Let's get those good vibes. You know, maybe before I go, should I complicate things? Yeah, if I press control, I walk. And then I run. Maybe I should, good vibes only. I need to get some sunglasses in. I have these, I don't think you guys are quite ready for this. I don't think I'm ready for it. I bought these glasses. Alright. Gotta get your eye protection going, you know? I feel like there's a movie with a guy with like orange glasses. Can't quite remember it. Okay. I haven't used them enough, those glasses. I got them for nighttime when I'm typing a lot and looking at screens, and I'm a very sensitive guy, you know? So even like the pressure against my temples, I don't love. You know what, I actually know the solution to this place, by the way. It's a little late now, but I have Dashing Kebbit. Those restore run when you use them. And they're more healing than sunlight, I believe. And so I could just be eating those. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to come back, but if we come here, we do Dashing Kebbit. And bring it over. And then we go raw Dashing Kebbit, and then we go cooked Dashing Kebbit, I guess. Is you get 23 hit points, and then you get 10 run energy. And so, you know, if I bring one, you know, 20, that's more than this, right? That's exactly this. and it's more health, 23 health versus sunlight. Sunlight. Am I blind, or is it? I don't think it's on here. The meat. So it was 23, I think I said, right? And this is 21, and then our food here is only 16. So even if this doesn't go well, we have we'll go get our kebabs instead. You know, we'll still bring energy pots, but you know, maybe we only have to bring like 2 of them. We can eat our food to get back up. All right, is this the time? I'm still debating if I want to try to introduce that new variable of maybe just doing walk, but let's not worry about it this run. Shit. Oh no. Okay. All right, I think that's it. Okay, yes. Oh, all right, we just had to really focus in on that one. Guess we'll go pick up some bolts for fun. Thank you, thank you. Yes. One challenge done. And yeah, I think it was, you know, we thought we needed more food when we first did it, but if we actually played the game and tried to dodge as much, we were able to finish it out. We used less prayer, so I don't know what happened there. I don't think we were that hot. I feel like that run kind of went the distance too, right? But whatever happened, we were able to concentrate. Maybe some of those special attacks, you know, took our prayer down, or took our there might be some chip damage for prayer and run energy and stuff like that. But yeah, let's go finish this quest up. I don't think we're quite out of the storm, so. All right, leave the dungeon. I think we have one more fight, and I don't. Well, I guess we'll figure it out, but I think you have to like dodge some certain things, and I feel like every fight you kind of have to dodge certain things, so I don't know if that little bit of help will. Yeah, I kind of recall it being a melee fight too. Leave the ruins. Okay, I guess I was gonna teleport out, but it keeps telling me to keep going. Yeah, I never knew about that bank, so I've died in the past to this boss. And I think I'd always have to restart. Talk to Maya or Zahar. I think Maya's over here. Might be making that up. If not, maybe she's over. Kind of, she has like a tent or something. Maybe we'll just go to Narda. Okay, let's just teleport out, like I wanted to originally do. Yeah, it's a good thought. We'll get some water skins. Okay, it's just... Yeah, I thought I had my cloak on me. We don't have infinite energy pots. I'm kind of treating it like I do. On my other account, I have so many, so... I thought he was... I could be mistaken, but I think he's... I kind of remember the fight being here. Ish. Okay, where am I going? DLQ, I think that's Narda. Oh, well, you might be right. You know, it's been a while, and if there's one thing to know is my memory works until it doesn't. I kind of just get the feeling of stuff. Like it feels over there. Okay. Beneath cursed sands. This is my first solo Ironman. I did a group Ironman like 3-ish years ago I started. And so there's a lot of things that I was able to skip doing on that one. I ended up working a lot and not having the time to kind of keep up with the other guys. Purchase some meat. We don't have money, so let's go to the bank. Yeah, all this time I never knew that there was a bank in Sophanum. Let's see if that's a pronunciation I like. Sophanum. Yeah. I make up words, so. Like there's games that I've played for like since I was a child, and I can clearly read their name and say, this is not the correct name, but that person is always going to be that mispronounced name, and there's nothing they can do about it, you know? I keep referencing this game. It's called Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but there's a character called Kier that I've always called Kyrie, and I'll never not call it Kyrie, so. Okay, what am I doing in this bank? I'm getting food, water skin, and we'll just grab some energy pots just in case, and then some water skins. Might as well. Head west. Okay, so we're definitely going to finish this quest up. Zora's Domain, the song currently playing, is my the last song of the day. But we'll have to add one more song. We'll finish up the quest and I feel like we got through the thick of the quest, so I'm kind of like, I'm already counting that we won. So hopefully this last guy is not too hard. We're gonna go in. Obviously, I've done it before on my other account, but yeah, we'll see if we're able to figure it out on the fly or not. I feel like a lot of quest boss are designed decently that you can kind of figure it out without too much trouble. Especially with a little bit of quest helper, quick little words of advice, I feel like it's not too bad. Lily of the Eeld. Do I go all the way up? Oh, guess not. Okay. I don't know what that was, but you know. Okay, I guess we'll run on down. The Menophyte. Ugh. Defeat the boss. He uses melee and will occasionally cast lightning in front of her, so be prepared to walk behind her to avoid the attack. When a shadow version comes, kill him as quickly as possible. Talk to the person and end the quest. So yeah, I don't know. Well, I think we did the harder of the two, going off memory. Prepare to fight and talk. So yeah, I mean, I was debating if I want to get my prep in now, but we'll trust Quest Helper that we'll have time to go to the bank before we have to fight. And we get to use super attack and super strengths. Even more reason that this should be the better of the two. Okay, prepare to fight. So our bank is right here, right? No, it's on the north. We're in the southwest. We need to go northeast to altar. Yeah, I mean, I've never knew there was a bank here. Like, is it... There's no icon on the map. All this time. Learn something new every day, huh? Okay, I guess we'll bring 2 water skins. Bring 3 prayer pots. It's probably fine. It's probably overkill. We just put our water skins away, but we'll just go get some more. Search water. Oops. Combat gear going. I think the power amulet's probably better in most cases. Although strength is better at an earlier level account. Like, the higher you are, the less important the bonus is, because, you know, it's, if you only hit a 10 and you go up to 11, that's 10%, but if you're hitting a 30 and you're hitting a 1, that's only, you know, 3.3% or whatever. Our rock shell warrior, our zombie axe. I think we'll go, should we go turtle shell? Bring out my Donatello. I think that's going to be much better than going with the Artie cloak. Okay. So it looks like all the stuff we need, get an honorable blessing, and then we'll worry about our potions and such next. So that is good, that is good. Let's get a super strength, which is actually our black warlock. Super attack. And we got 10 and 10, right? No, we do have an easy Karen done. Does it give prayer? No, it doesn't give prayer yet. You need, I think, the medium. The first one, I think, is just a teleport, and then the next ones you'll get a... I have the honorable blessing, though, so... Okay, prepare to fight. I'm guessing we'll just do protect from melee. Yeah, you get these ones from clue scrolls. Alright, thank you, thank you. Let's hope protect from melee works for us well. We'll start with the zombie axe, give myself more ticks to adjust. Something crazy goes on. I don't see a helper. I'm kind of just going on autopilot. Let's actually make sure we know where we're going. Okay, it's right here. That's weird that it didn't show up. There we go. You know, we probably should have pre-sipped a defense pot. And yeah, Bone Dagger might have helped. But yeah, let's go with... I think the Arcland Blade has high accuracy. Could be mistaken. That extra burn damage, I think it should be hopefully decent. Okay, talk to Liza. You've been warned to leave. I'm warning you to leave. I got my Michelangelo on. Okay. Let's stop choking it and start concentrating a little bit. A lot of cutscenes, okay. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with this hand of hers. Is she about to pull out like some cloak and dagger stuff on us? Little DDS her as she goes behind me. I should have put a more pumped song on for our next one. Dun, dun, dun. We're in the fire, Mr. Red Eye Man. This is probably a run behind. Okay, no. I guess we should spec him out. Oh. I didn't see him really activate anything there. I want to lure him this way. Okay, this looks like an easy fight, huh? Let's not talk too much. I feel like I wouldn't do good in a movie. I'd always be the guy that dies first for talking too much smack. It's like, oh, it looks like looks like that was it. And then you get that second wind. Kind of like using the specs on this guy. I feel like that's probably more worth it. Oh, I was not paying attention. I don't even know what I was doing. Like I was just like already counting my victory or something. Yeah, let's relax. Let's kill some boss. Pay attention a little bit. Cause this guy can hit a 40. That's not very fun. I don't even know if I should really kill his friend at this point, but yeah, we need to. Okay, let's hope we get some good hits. There we go. All right, that was closer than we needed to, but the zombie axe carried. Thank you, thank you. And that leaves some more fun for tomorrow. We're gonna go and do our first TOA run. Maybe I'll throw it into a calculator and see what my some of my options might be. But yeah, I mean we're making moves now. We're doing PVM. We're doing some questing that's not go safe spot something. And so yeah, thank you guys for joining the stream. We'll be on tomorrow. That scarab, man. That was a fun fight, I have to admit. Each time got a little better at it. Yeah, thank you for joining. That zombie axe, never underestimate it. Alright, there's our quest. 50,000 agility XP. I mean, look at that. New level. So yeah, again, thank you guys for joining. I didn't know if we were going to be able to do that Scarabite or whatever its name is, and we were able to do it. One little mini challenge that we gave ourselves right when we got to 61 range. So I mean, that's kind of the level I needed. So thank you guys for joining. Take care now. Bye then.